All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Another day, another dollar. This morning, GRVI has been the big mover. I woke up and I saw this thing. It was already up about 60%. Has a nice little range on it. Right now, I'm trying to identify some buy levels on it. So yeah, that's my start plan here today. Where are the buy levels on GRVI? Up 50%. On the daily chart, it did run past these two points here of the 696 this morning, and it ran past the 750s. So it only has one more high up there to really cross, but it also has a little bit of resistance at the 780s, which is like right at right now. So I'll put that as some resistance. I don't know if it can get to that high of the 930. But it does have some okay PR. It doesn't have any shelf registrations. Um, I'll go over the PR in just a moment. All right, so they Grove rolls out a Up XC. It's Amazon aggregation division. So it's basically got some Amazon news with it. Don't know how strong that's gonna be, but I know that it wouldn't have just gapped up for no reason. But we'll just watch it on the open and see how far it runs down. Let me go to my TD and see if they have any other news. Um, Lunches, Amazon aggregation, rolls out up XC. Growth shares rise 52% after launch of aggregation division. I need to see what the aggregation division does, because to see how important it is. Aggregation division. Okay, UpXC is a wholly owned division to acquire promising Amazon and e-commerce businesses. Since 2020, funding has poured into Amazon aggregators, raising nearly $10 billion according to Marketplace Pulse. Investors are racing to fund these companies whose goals are to buy promising Amazon brands that buyers believe can be scaled. And I literally just typed in Amazon aggregation division. That's the first thing that popped in. So let's go to Benzinga, see what they have to say about it. Pretty much the same thing. Yeah. Okay. So Grove is into cannabis as well. CBD. Grove Inc. has made a name for itself in the CBD cannabis space and has already begun. And I can actually bring you guys over here so you can read it as well. Read what I'm looking at. Did I not? I didn't enable that. Give me 1 second. Where did you go? Okay, there we go. All right. So back over here. Now that should be good. All right. So this is what I'm reading on right now at Benzinga. Grove Inc. has made a name for itself in cannabis. Company recently acquired Vitamedica, an online oh my god, nutraceutical company. I don't even know. With a rapidly growing presence in e-commerce and Amazon through its in-house. Good morning, Scarface. Grove's hemp business has fueled its growth up until this point, reporting 2021 fiscal year revenues. The key financial highlights: 24.1 million, a 250% increase over 2020. Okay, so they got some growth. And then there's a little quote from the CEO. We've seen exponential growth. Nice. All right, back over to Street Smart. We have about 10 minutes to the bell. What's up, J Kratz? Let's see. GRVI. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting on. It's the only thing on my scanner right now. Up 61%. It was up a little bit higher, but I was waiting for a pullback and I was looking for some buy levels here. So I had looked at this yearly chart and it's past this 697, past this level as well. And it came up here briefly and actually repassed this level. So I can actually turn that back into support possibly. We'll see if any of this becomes support. And now it's back into this range over the 8s. So I think it's going to need to dip to one of these levels, the 780, 745. If it goes down to the 697, it's over. But yeah, definitely the 7. I'll erase this one. 745 or the 780 could be a buy area. Could be. We'll see. We will see. All-time high is 936. Yeah. Retest to that level due to the news and a possible short squeeze. Oh, yeah, let me go check out the short interest on this one. GRV. So we got short interest over here, 2.03% short percent float. So that means every 100 shares, there's like two of them shorted. Then we have short increase of 70%. The shares float is 5 million in the float. Short interest shares total 121,000. And yeah, so that's it. It doesn't have any kind of shelf registrations over here, so that's great. So it's looking good. It's looking good. It is shortable though, so there can be shorts pushed out of here, according to FinViz. Definitely shortable. Probably going to be hard to borrow in a minute. 6.92 over here. Yeah, 6.92 in the float. Okay. Back over to Street Smart. Definitely looking for some descent to that 780 or that 745 is the two areas that I'm really watching. Not 7. Is 780 right? No. It says 790 right now, so it's definitely going to have to come down probably to that 745 level. But that's still close on the 5-minute. That's very close. It can still make a move down. So we'll have to see on the open how it wants to open. It's very, very close range at that 745. I'm gonna wait and see. Got about 5 minutes to the bell. Pre-market highs are those 870s. Put Put that as resistance up there. Let's see how this thing wants to open up. Doesn't want to get on under VWAP and give us a little dip down first. So right now, the range that it's kind of closed within is from the 870 down to the 770. So about $1 range right now that it's kind of closed into. Dollar range down to this consolidation. Will it go down even further? We will see. Almost 5 minutes to the bell. See if we can drop off some more. What's up, One Life? GRV. What's up, Toronto? Literally one stock on the scanner today. GRVI on some Amazon news. How many trades I'm taking? I'm gonna try around 100. Nah, I'm kidding, man. I'm kidding. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how this one wants to play ball today. I do like it getting that nice little short pressure into the open. So we may get some shorts caught up in there. It's right back down. Let's see. It had this previous bottom at the 766. High frequency trading, man. In and out. In and out. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Need to see it below that 75. 775 is the test point. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. So right now the 15-minute 9 EMA is at the $7. So it's 80 something cents down to that. Could be, I wonder if it could get a pop off that $7, like a rush down to the 7 and then kind of find some consolidation. We'll see. All right, we got about 30 seconds to the open. $7.67. Yeah, it might do a VWAP bounce, but we'll see. I really would like to see it come down some more, but it may not give that opportunity. Less than 10 seconds, 5 seconds. Okay. Will it give that bounce down? Come on down, buddy. You got this. Come on, give us that red. Get shoved down here. Come on, shorts. There we go. Can we test the bottom of this candle here of the 764? That's what I want to see. $7.64. Not looking likely there. Okay, there's some shorts coming in there. Can they push it through? Back down. Nope. Giving this first couple of minutes to kind of show us what it wants to do. Okay, so we see that the 9 EMA is down here at the 725 now. So that $7 level may be a buy area here or higher. Put some support in there and see if we can start holding that 7. 80 cents away from it. Can it break this down? This 766. On this news, people would be buying here. So I guess this would be the best time for shorts to make money if they're going to push it down through that 60, 64, 65 area. Let's see if they can get it. It's holding up though. 2 minutes in, still holding. Getting some little pops there. Can it splash down? Break that 8. Trying to stay over that 8 up to the 810, 820s. What's up, Lauren? Sitting here watching GRVI. I think I'm gonna have to wait for a dip on this one. If it takes off, great. I just wait on another dip, but it's just really, really kind of iffy right now on this open. 4 million shares traded on this first 5-minute candle. See if we can get back under the 810s. A lot of red on the tape. Can it push it back under? There's the 10s. Right back off the 10s there. Very, very sticky looking situation. $8.28. Will this start to form wicks? $8.38. 6 million shares traded on this one. Back to the 25s with a breakdown of 25s. Holding those 25s. About a 30-cent move right there. Okay. TSRI, stupid low float. What's this news real quick? TSR reports net income. This weak news. You don't get out of here. TSR. Let's see if TD has anything else. TSRI. Nah, I'm good. I'll stick to this one. 870 got up there and touched the pre-market high, getting a little bit of rejection there. Nice Scarface. Got a big kind of rejection there, didn't it? All right, so now waiting, giving it some time because I kind of saw how sketchy it was looking, kind of bouncing up and down there. I was like, you know, yeah, you could have took quick profits off of that pop right there, but I'm looking for a better low entry, especially with how it's acting. Look at it on the daily chart. Already getting a nice little top and tail. So we'll see what it wants to do here. $7.75. Can it start working its way down there? Yeah, that wick is something serious. You got a second. You got like a second to press the sell button. Unless you got a limit order up there. That's the only way you'll probably get an exit on that. But yeah, that wick is definitely something of a bearish symbol. TSRI. I don't even know why this one is up. But yeah, the news isn't great on that one. The news on TSRI is that just 58% revenue growth in Q1. That's the news. So the range on this one, I do not like that the range is closing down. It's gonna have to open back up for trades because it had a dollar range here, and now it's probably gonna get a little torture here down through the bottom. TSRI. Yeah, it's diving on down there. Will it open up to the upside or the downside? It's already tested this upside twice. So it's probably got to come. It hasn't done any intraday touches on this downside of the 760, 770s support level here. So let's see how it tests this support. Very sketchy mover though. That kind of news. Nobody wants to buy or sell big. Everybody's like, nah, I'm good. Will it dive? Dive under those 20s. All right. 1274s. What's a daily chart on this one look like? Looks like it's used to giving back profits. Looking like this one's trying to get under the 820s. How far will this move be down? Huge top and tail on the 15-minute. 70 cents in that top and tail. 75 cents. So it's about to test the bottom here. See if it'll go ahead and break it. And I'm wondering, will it hold the sevens? We got the 7s down here. Very shady moves. This one's getting on up there. TSRI. Do not like these pops and drops on it. The top is the 1270 up there. 1270s. Yeah. Could give a, let's see, what's the bottom of this? 11. Could give it a shot. Shot in the dark. And then just keep my out down there at the bottom. See how far it pulls down. May let this one ride out. How far do you want to come down? Getting some flashes down there. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. All right, GRV. So this is going to be a grinder on the day. This is going to be a grinder on the day. Look at it. Making its little way. What will be the action up here on another touch? It has 4 minutes left on this one. 4 minutes left on this touch. Yeah. It's looking very questionable. Fighting over those pennies. Yeah. Had to get that on some time. Pulling up again here on the 750s. Do I want to give this one a try? Volume fell off a cliff. Got the 1211s there. Yeah, I don't know if I want to try this one. It has pulled back up quite a bit. So I could just give it a little stab. Pulling those red to greens. As long as it holds the 1150, I should be straight though. Yeah, 1150 I'll get out. See what it wants to do through here. What's this bottom? 1112. As long as it holds that level, I'll let that play. Come back over here. Wait, did I already get stopped out? What the heck? Oh, no. It hasn't calculated. Oh, my positions. There it is. There we go. I was about to say, what in the world? Wanted to see if it can play above that 1150. Did double top up there. Looks like it's going to stop me out. Possible. GRV. GRV. I gave that TSRI one. I just don't like the sketchiness of this one. But I know this one was sketchy as well. Oh, it did stop me out. Okay, cool. Was holding there for a little bit. Guess I'm gonna have to trade this grinder. Got two topping tails. No red on the map here. Core out of a halt. Kore. Yeah. Okay. All right, so GRVI, man, I don't know what this one wants to do. Not coming down and giving us any test of this bottom, just continually grinding higher. So that may be the move that it wants to do today. Not going to give us any entries. Coming down. $7 was a point of interest. Wow. Okay. So this one just does not want to give up. It's going to be a true grinder. Okay. This one's quite poppy. Yeah, you're right, One Life. I'm trying to be patient and wait for this thing to, but it just seems like it's gonna be one of those that just, I don't know, may give a quick little pullback, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Ah, wow, that thing dipped down. I need to see some red here, man. Let me see a little bit of red. Got this bottom here, 764 that I would like to see hold up. Because right now the 7 looks out of range. 7 definitely looks out of range. Getting back up there to the top. Will it reject off that top there? Will it get a nice little pullback to the 830s, or will it go ahead and push? Will it break down the 50s, or will it go ahead and push? Looks like it wants to push. Very briefly, top was 84. Looks like it wants to continue to push. Nice trade. Who was that? Scarface. Scarface got a nice trade right there. Just not seeing any kind of pullbacks. Okay, well, there's a pullback. So this is going to be a wicker. Wicker. All right. See if it comes back under the 850s. Two failures of that level. There's a 58. Not breaking down the 50s yet. Big pullbacks on both of these 15-minute candles, though. PALT. This thing doesn't have any volatility. Man, it has no volatility. No volatility. Not interested just yet. GRVI is the move. Yeah. All right. So it's getting up there to that top side of the 901. Still. Wow, it grinded around there. Yeah, Scarface is getting paid right now. Gee whiz. About at the 815 down there. Let it calm down. Touch the top. $7.68 is where the buy area is for me. Like $8, 8 to 7. See if it can dip down. Wow. Okay. Let's let it play. And it come back down under those 910s. I see the 909s, but not breaking those 910s. Well, definitely got to wait for a pullback. This thing is strong. Average 905. Nice. Waiting for some pullback. Mm, 10s coming back into play. Okay. So this one's like in the big top and tail game. Big topping tail. Wow. This thing is pretty strong. All right. So definitely that 768 down here to the $8. I'll be looking for any kind of entries. Giving it some time. Hello? Yeah, I'm streaming. You said you did what? Oh, okay, cool, cool. Ben said he's on his way back. Are you driving through the country or something? What like your signal is like it sounds like I'm talking to a robot. Dang. Yeah, man. How is everything going? Nice, nice. So you got rid of the bodies? Cool, cool. Got you. All right. Well, as long as that's taken care of, we're good to go. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna continue streaming. Yeah, yeah, all the bases have been covered, so we're good to go. Clean hands, clean hands. All right, man. Well, glad I was on mute. Let me unmute this thing. Well, looks like y'all heard that. Never mind. Okay. Uh, so what happened was we're gonna keep trading. Let's keep this thing moving. Okay, 913. All right, so this is just gonna be a sporadic stock. Super sporadic. Lean hog. Yeah, man. Let's go with that one. Stop out 884. Man, why does this thing like the wick so much, man? Whoa. Okay, got a bounce there. I'm definitely gonna let this one play out. Let's see where it wants to go. Oh, let's see, man. This one's definitely a weird one. So we got the bottom of the range, 768 is where I want to see it back to. Can definitely move down there. Will it come back below the pre-market? Well, actually, the pre-market is what it just bounced on right here. So I'll let that let what kind of action will be at the pre-market there? Pre-market highs. Will it come on down a little bit more? 3 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. I think we got a little bit of downwards motion coming. Holding up though. I like it holding up this pre-market high, but those drops, man, those drops are something serious. Trimming the outdoor harvest. Nice. Oh boy. This thing's popping up quite a bit. Still waiting for this candle to close in like a minute. Has pulled back a whole lot, pulled back up a whole lot, but I feel like it's around the top though for some reason. Seller's not really pushing back yet. Less than a minute left on this candle. Can it drop back down to the 70s, 80s? Nope. It's like it just wants to go. All right. There's the 80s. Can we drop into the 85s? Okay, close that candle over the pre-market highs there. The high of this is the 898, 890s. Can it get going even higher? I wonder. It's like it's going red there, just pop down red. Will it get down through those 80s? Little buy up there off that dip. Staying above that pre-market. Trying to keep in the 90s. 90s up there, not seeing the 91s. 90s. Back up to the 9s. Big drop there. That's some crazy movement, man. But it does have a bottom here of the 863. So I may have to try and play this one out of this little rehab here. Looking very, very giving it a second. It's got a couple minutes left on this candle. Does this one want to explode down? I see the buying volume, but it's just not coming up like we would like to see it. Very low buying volume here. It's moving up, but threw a wick up there. Where does it want to go now? This is a wicker. Will it get back under the 910s? This thing is insane. Getting some slams down. Not holding under the 910s though. May still have some life left in it. But those wicks are really throwing me off here. Under the 910s. Can it get under the 905s? Touch the 905s. Could not get through them. Come on. 904s. Still getting bought here. Okay. $9. Will it crack the 9? There was a stack at the 9 that's trying to be broken right now. Can we see 899s? Nope, still want it up. This candle closes in less than 30 seconds. Looking for it to stay under the 910s. Nines getting hit again. Broke under the nines. Big break. Back down to the nines. Yep. Yeah, Scarface, it definitely happens. You always have to cancel those orders. I get caught like that all the time, man. Let's see, let's see. So it's finally coming down some after throwing all those wicks. Back to the pre-market highs here. Let's see if it finds another point of support down here. Wow, this thing's gonna be strong, huh? Okay. Let's see what's the bottom. 880. So I can risk 20 cents here for a push back up. Come on. Give us one more move down. I think it wants to get back up though. This kind of strength. Can we get under the nines very quickly? How fast can they push it down? Because this has been a grinder. Yep. 880s. I may have to play the $9 here. Kind of leaving me behind, but I don't know how. This one's just grinding out. It'll stop you out quick. That's the only problem here. Place a black bracket order. That way you have your stop profit and sell order at the same time. Yeah, could do that. But okay, it's looking like it's trying to get back up, but now it's just too high. So it gives a bounce up, snatches back down. Let's see what the action is at the 9 again. Back down to the 9s. Big wicks still coming. Has not really retested that bottom just yet. So we'll see. We got a little trend here forming as well that I'm seeing over here. Would it be more like that or over the top? I guess I'll put it like that. It looks a little bit like that. So the risk level here, the bottom is the 879. 879. Can it break down? That's another pump down right there. Let's see how far I can blast down. Can it go ahead and break the bottom of this green candle of the 75s? Looking like it's going to. Man. Okay, holding up those nines. Cracking down a little bit. This one has about 30 seconds left on this candle. It's gonna have to go ahead and break those nines and get under the 90s, really, is what I want to see. So I can know it's gonna come on down. See the 90s coming up on the bid. Will it break into the 80s here? 92s, 90s. Okay. All right. It looks like it wants to open up a little higher. What's the bottom of this? 880s. Staying within that trend. Can we get an explosion down? There's the 9s again. Can it push it on under the 9s? There we go. Come on, push that thing through the floor. Okay. Kind of looking like it's now it's kind of testing. Throwing a wick down there underneath. Come on. Pulling back up yet again. Okay. So this bottom is the 878, which is that spot I marked over there. Trying to hold up that 878 here. Let's see if it can push under the 85s. There's the 85s there quickly. Can it hold there? Right back above them. All right, so the low of this one is the 875, which I think I'm gonna play. 875 is an out. 875, because it's just got too much strength here. 875, I'll sell out. It's been grinding anyway. Let's see if it can get back above. See it back over those 9s. Looking for it to push these shorts out of here. Can we see those 91s? $875. Trying to see if it can be strong through those 9s. Has been a grinder. Can we see those 9s start to break? 95s. Giving it some time here. Get those 97s up there. Waiting for the push. Been holding here for quite a bit. Let's see it. 90s, 96s, 95s. Can we get that 96 pop through? Let me see those 91s again. Waiting and watching. '90s. Can we get the 9 break? There's a 9. Got me out there. I'll take that. Take that little scalp right there off me. Whatever. It just held in this area so long. I was like, all right, if it pushes those shorts out of here, it's gonna be nasty. All right, so can it break down the lows of the 875 here? 875 is getting hit, and there's the breakdown. Nice. So I was looking, I was like, all right, if it can push through all of these wicks here, I think it can give a good move up because it's done it before. So gave it a little chance, couldn't give me what I wanted, came on down. But now definitely gotta wait. It's coming on down, showing some colors. Yeah, I got stopped out as well. One life. It was holding this level so strong. I was like, okay, one, it's already tested, came down again, broke the low here, and came back up. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna give it a chance to break back over this level. Just couldn't do it for me. Stopped me out. So I'm waiting for more opportunities on it. Thought it was gonna have that same strength because on this one, this big pullback, it pushed right back through all of that resistance on those 5 and 15 minute zone here. So I was like, all right, this could be another try. Let's let it go. It was either it was gonna go or fail. And I'm willing to let it go ahead and stop me out. I don't know how many cents that was. About 20 cents on that I don't know which stop out I got stopped out on, but whatever it was. Got a nice little top. No patience. Bro, we literally just saw it do this. Came down like this and pushed straight through the top. We literally just saw that. Oh, and the thing is, it was at the bottom right on this pre-market. So if it was gonna take off, I would have been in a perfect position. And I had my risk managed. So, you know, I'm not mad. Just looking for another setup now. Was it at highs? No, it wasn't at highs. What do you mean? So I guess one life you would have still been holding the bag here. You would have let it breathe. Because that letting that one breathe would have been quite a nasty little move down. 874s. That's a 40-cent drop. I'm not willing to pay the shorts that much. All right. Oh, you wouldn't have taken my position? Got you. I was just looking for that crack out of that trend. If not, go ahead and get me out. Sometimes you got to take a little bit of risk because with this one and that news that was on it, it could have easily pushed through this. So I'm like, why not take it? Why not take that setup? That setup we've seen it do before. I mean, Scarface made some money at the highs, man. Can't really hate on that. He bought on these little pushes up, like I was thinking it was gonna do again here on this flag, which where it looks like a flag, or it looked like a flag. See how much it pushes down. It's getting a nice little top and tail up there though. Will it go red on the day? Red on the day for it is 786. Man, I want that continuation through that flag right there. That would have been nice. But see if we can add to the dip. We'll see if you can get that move one life. Right now, it has that previous low of the 770, which is like the all out. That's like a no-go area. Then it has some buying area up here above that. So we'll see what it wants to do on this next setup. Does it want to go higher? The daily chart is really pulled back. It gave back what, $1, but that's not huge. I mean, it can get that back possibly. Got 7 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. So can we see a trend yet? Not really. Okay. This candle's closing up in 6 minutes. See if it has any more push down in it. So gave back all the profit on this explosion from the 825 to the 909s. I know, right, Roscoe? I was looking at this. I was like, oh my goodness. But the thing that was killing me was the wicks. That's the only thing. I was like, okay, it threw this big wick down here and it slammed down. And I was expecting the same thing that happened here. Wick get up here and slam down, but it didn't. So I saw all of these wicks. I was like, all right, well, if it can hold the 875, I'll do an entry for a higher a retest of the highs off of this pre-market level. But it could not give it to me. So I was like, just gotta get out. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. All right. Oh man. Yeah. Trying to play ball, man. Trying to play ball, but it just did not want to give me what I was looking for. Still got 4 minutes left on this candle. Is there a buy area somewhere down around the 8? Is the question. Will it start reversing? Will it find some type of bottom? Getting another little punch down through the 840s there. Very quickly red and back off of it. About to close this 15-minute candle in 5 seconds. 768 is pretty much where I would call it quits on this one. Got a little range. Got a little range. Okay. Big moves down there, bouncing off that looks like the 8. Does it have any more down there to the 8? Throwing some more wicks down there across the 8. Got quite a while left on this candle. $768 is gonna be that all out. I can't let it run against me through that. So there'll be a 40-cent risk right now. Let's see if it can come down some more and make that risk a little bit smaller. A lot of time on the clock. Just started a position. Yeah, I want a little bit. I want to wait a little bit more, be a little bit more patient on this one. We'll see if it pays off. But right now, I mean, a 40-cent risk isn't bad. Just wanted to see what kind of action it's going to give off of this next 5-minute candle. It's got 2 minutes left here. Can it start breaking down at 8:05? So right now, I know that I want the 768 to be like my bottom, and I want it to be in this range here. I don't know if you can see it. Let me see if I can widen this range out. And not really. I want to get into this range here, push into this range before I make a decision on what I want to do here. because now I'm down to a 30-cent risk here. It's right at the $8. See if it wants to come down any more into this range. '90s. There we go. Getting on into that range there. 790s, 787s. Okay. Looking at the daily chart. See 773s. It's giving plenty of pullback now in this range. Still got a couple minutes left. Will it stay above the 90s? Looks like it's got a little bit more push down. Okay. Okay, so I'm starting a starter put. Oh, I did 30 shares. Didn't mean to do that. Starting a starter position down here in this range. $793s. Still got a couple minutes left on it. Something must be up with that. Let me see. Hot kid. Nope. See if it wants to push down some more. All right. So trying to hold up that 8 there. See if we can push down any more and start holding that 95. So kind of holding on this range. This candle closes in a couple minutes. Will we get a little buying action through here? I'm going to add into this position right there. So average cost should be calculated in a minute. Got a bottom here, the 785s. Average cost is a 795. We got an all-out point down here, looking like the 758s is where I was like kind of questioning. Does have this trend line that it's going to have to work its way back to as well. Challenging the 8. So my average price is 7.95s right now. Yeah, I know One Life. VWAP would be your target, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. Head and shoulder. Got you. Yeah. Wonder can it give me another dip down here to this 785 support level. About to close this candle up in 3 minutes. Come on, man. One Life. You don't want to dip anymore and get you another entry down there? Oh boy. 819s. About to close this candle up in 2 minutes. Does not need to run too far too fast. True, true. That would be ugly. Oh, yeah. Let's see if we can get back off of these lows. See if we can break this little trend line over here. Stay above, that bottom 787. Would love to see a green candle come after this one and kind of challenge that top of the 850. Love to see that. Okay. New 15-minute just opened up. Where do you want to go? Gave you plenty of time to run down on us. Got a bottom here of the 875. I'm gonna cut it. I mean, 780s. I'm gonna cut it. Yeah, it was a crazy dip, but I still want to expect the unexpected, you know. Just trying to hold up here. It needs to go green on this 15 minutes. Start getting back up to the 825s if possible. But 780 is a definite out for me. I just Where are those buyers? Come on, buyers. Let's get up. Get up and get going. Good morning, Donnell. Got up there and touched that 9 EMA. See if we can make a higher low above my out of the 780s. At this point, I don't even know if I'm gonna do an out down there. It should probably be higher just to keep this a green trade. But I'm gonna let it play. Still don't see that buying volume coming in there just yet like we should. Getting a little snatch down there. See if it can stay above the $8 here. Yeah, I would hope so, MSEC. Maybe. Yeah, that PR, that Amazon PR was sweet. So that's $1 off my stop right now, which is 780. Just giving it the moments that it needs to be great. May consolidate a little bit here before going higher. See if we can get those 31s up there, 32s. So buying interest is coming back into it, which is a good sign. Don't really like that setup. It's probably gonna have to make a higher low here. See if we can go ahead and push back over the 850s. Trying to break that 43. Can it do it? Double top there. I'm gonna see if we can get a higher low here. I'm not completely done with it. The low of this candle is the 811. Love to see it stay green here. Not gonna move my stop up yet. It's trying. Can it be a sporadic stock down here? Kind of like that it is slowing down here at the VWAP. Kind of get some shorts overhead. Maybe give a good, nice move up. We'll see though. Does have, it's in the middle, or what is this range? From the 758. Where's the middle of this range? Here, and then the top side here. So it's getting up to the middle of this overall range from the 936 to the 766. Let me see how much range that is. Right there in the middle. So where will it find that resistance? We don't know yet. $45s. Gonna close this candle up in a little bit. See, can it get the break of VWAP or nah? That high there was the 850. My out now, what's this? The low of the 811. $8 mark. See if it can get bought up here. Will it give more entries? Will it form some higher lows here? Okay. Trying to stay green on this candle. Let this 5-minute candle play out. See where it wants to stop. Where is that buying interest? Will we get any? just a little bit. So it kind of formed a higher low. We'll just have to see how this, it's got 6 minutes left on this 15-minute candle. Does it want to start forming those higher highs though? So well above, let's see, 825 is what it needs to hold up here. Giving another dip down here. 780s. Still partially holding up. Don't see that buying pressure coming back in, but I do see a big decrease in the sell-off. Let's see if we can get a green bar to start ramping. Another little dip down. May give us another time to enter. If it can hold up, we will see. Getting a little pressure there, buying pressure. We'll wait for this candle to close though in 3 minutes. Two minutes. Show us his true colors. Okay. Can it start going back green? Get those 20s back up there. These last 2 minutes. Okay, I'm seeing the 20s, not holding though. Can we get some buying interest down here? One minute left. What does it want to do in this last minute? Thirty seconds left. There's the 20s. Are we going back green here? Not gonna get faked in. Don't want to add just yet. I'm gonna let this candle close out 20 seconds. Okay, candle closed. Where do you want to go? Like it that is holding those 20s there. Working its way up to this trend line here. I don't know if I'm gonna add to this one. Give it a little bit of time. Oh, the first 5 minutes hadn't even played out on this candle. Amazon. Oh my goodness. J Kratz. GRV going to dump. News not good enough. Possible. We'll see. Well, it's gonna add in that dip, but I was like, oh well. So now this low is the 818. It's got to stay above. Let's see, what's this bottom? $8. My entry was at the 795. Can it start getting off of these levels or not? If it's gonna dump, well, you know, things happen. Does look like it did do a head and shoulders, but the only thing is it's coming back up here to retest. So I'm gonna see if we can get through that 50 if possible. But it's definitely coming into this trend here. Can we start getting those 40s and then the 50s up there? Hopefully it doesn't double top. If it double tops, I'm gonna have to get out on this low of the 818. Like some buyers, buying pressure needs to come in. It's very, very low. Need to see those 36s, 37s. If it breaks this down, 810, that's not going to be looking good. So 810 may be the new out point. Just cut it. See what it wants to do. Will the buyers get interested? Still up 66%. Hmm. 811s. 5-minute candle about to close here. Can we get up and get going? We got the trend line here. 850 is VWAP. This is the second time. This will be a break of the head and shoulders if it can do it. This top high is the 850, but not seeing it. This will be another failure here, but it is making those higher lows, so it is possible. But if it breaks this low down 811, I'm gonna definitely be looking like uh-oh. 811s, can it hold up there? Come on, little buddy. Get you some buying pressure in there. Get back over that 30. Can you get it? See 31s. Can we get the 32s to start to hold? Come on, you gotta get those 30s back up there. $34s. Okay, okay. I like it. 818 will be, if it can push up on this one, I'll just put the 818 as out. If and only if. Does it want to retest again and try to break those highs? 40s and 50s is what we need to see it through and start to hold up there. 40s and 50s. Can we get that push? Or will the shorts hold it here under the 50? 41s will definitely scare the shorts. Let's see those 41s. 40s, 41s, 44s, 49s. Reached up there and touched the trend line. Come on, stop playing. This low 811. I might have to put my stop here because it may slam on me if it doesn't get back over the 30s. Do I want to give it some breathing room? Is the question. Because it's right there at the trend line it just tested. So this high was 50 and then this high was the 49, so it could not break that 50 level. Buying interest is coming in. We see a little bit of a ramp starting. Little bit, not much. Need to see those 40s start to hold. Low 815. We see the 40s, but can it hold it up there? There's the 44s. Just not getting up there though. Yeah, I see the volatility is picking up. That 40 level is something serious right now. The low of this one is the 815. That's probably where I'm going to be putting it after this 5 minute. If it wants to continue testing these highs. Can it get any movement up? That was a quick 39 pump. Needs to get those 40s up there. Continuing to test those 40s, getting slammed down. Shorts trying to hold it down at the 40. So I think 815 is a good stop out point right now. If it can't show us the 37s quickly. Come on, buddy. Can you pull up to those 35s? 36s. 815, I'm putting a hard stop in. Looking to take profit over the 850, but it, don't know if it can. So I'm just going to be ready just in case it wants to drop. 815 is still a green trade, but I would love to see it give a little bit more movement upward. But if it can't, oh well. And we see those 30s back up there. Get a quick buy of the 30s. Come on. Right at the trend line. Right at it. Can we see that 38? 35s. It's not wanting to get through there. You tried hard though. There's the 40s, 41, 42. Oh, big stack down. Okay. Shorts are not playing at that area. Okay, so the bottom low of this is 818. 817, I'll go ahead and jump out if it wants to flash down. Right there, right under this candle. If it doesn't go, oh well, I'm out. See some buyers coming up to the 28s. Can they jump into the 30s? Okay, seeing the buying pressure kind of come up, if that is buying pressure. But it's definitely taking a lot of time at that. Yeah, kind of figured it was going to give a move down. Taking a lot of time here. 2 minutes left on this candle. Will this continue to be a struggle here, or will the shorts go ahead and pump it down? Can we get those 30s back up there? See those 31s. Again, I guess it wants to test it again. So not giving the shorts any breaks. Okay, I like it. All right, this one may be it. It's done this too many times. It may go ahead and break here. Yeah, it's looking a little heavy. Yep. All right, yeah, I went ahead. I got stopped out right there at my 817. Definitely blasted down there. Okay. Thank God for stops. Jeez whiz. All right, let's see where it wants to come down to now. Will it double bottom here and give me another entry position? Since it still wants to run down a bit. Letting this 15 minutes show us what it's got. Because the buyers just definitely lost there. Man, One Life, what are you talking about? Did you not just see that? Bruh, I would have got my tail absolutely ate up if I would have just held that. Waiting for another setup is what I'm doing. It was a good play. It just, kind of got to let them play out. But I definitely don't trust this one. After this double top here, high 850, high 850, came down to this level again. I want to see, and it's starting to get some flashes down here. I want to see if it can give anything down here. Yeah, it kept rejecting. It got up there to the 850 and just let's see if I can do another entry though. This low here is a 794s. Let it play. Let this first 5 minutes play out on this candle. Make sure it doesn't want to go down anymore. 10:30 Central. Rolling it. That's crazy, man. All right, so let's see. Do I want to take another stab at this one? It's 796, but the first 5 minutes haven't played out on this candle yet. So let's see if it gets some wicks to both sides and tells us where it wants to go. Because this looks like another bottom that I may want to play. See if it'll pull back some. It's holding up the eights. I do like that. So the eights, a 15-cent move down is nice risk reward. But giving it the first 5 minutes, it's got 2 minutes left on this first 5 minutes. So let's see what the decision is. Green or red in the first 5 minutes. Who's winning? Who's gonna be the victors? Do you make a higher high there? Okay, about to close this first 5 minutes in less than a minute. Risk would be what's this bottom? Low of the 786. Candle closing in 10 seconds. First 5 minutes of this candle. Okay. Will it give us any red first? Red. Come on down, buddy. We know you got some red in there. Where is it? Come on, can we make another higher low in here? We're about to get to the trend line as well. Come on. Need to see you test down a bit. Get those 8-10s. Come on down. Come on. 8-10s. As long as it stays above the 805, I'll be looking for another entry down here. Come on, man. Go 809s. As long as it closes above the 805s, I'll be looking for another entry, and I'll put my out. Let's see, the 790s. See if we can test that 805 real quick. And hold it up. Waiting and watching. Getting a bounce there on the 805s. Still got 7 minutes left on this one. 802s. Trying to hold those 805s up. If it breaks, start breaking this bottom here, 790s, I'm not going to feel too good about it. Can we get those 805s back up there? So we got 7 minutes on this candle. Okay, 805's holding a little bit. So 780s will be the out as of now if I take a position here. Do like the higher lows that are coming in. Yeah, I like this. All right. I can just risk the bottom of this candle. And we get any movement down. Does not look like it wants to. As long as it stays up, we're good to go. I like it. Can we get any more wicks down though? Any more bodies down? Got a feeling that it's a lot heavier than it looks. Need to see that bounce off that 05 for confirmation. 05 is came almost to it. Let's see if we can get an 05 touch. That was pretty close though. That low was 08. 09s. Can we hold the 05? Right? I mean, which way does it want to go, right? That 05 is what I'm looking for though. Looking like it's holding up a little bit. 12s, 10s. Can we get a bounce on the 05? 09s. Between, whatever this one is, just popped up. Definitely lower volume. No news on the day, so I'm gonna stick over here on this one, GRVI. I do like that it came on down. Let's see, what's this low? Still the 808s, holding that level. Do like that. There's the 05. Can it bounce off the 05? Okay, did bounce off the 05. Can it hold the 05s? Still looks like it's got some downward movement. Okay, I like it. Can we start going back green, or are we gonna go red here? Green on this candle would be the 812. There's the 05 again, bouncing. Bouncing off the 05. Will it break it? Will we see those 04s, or will it be able to hold? Okay, good. I like the hold there. I like that. Those 6s still holding. Will it break that 05? Can't break the 05 there. Okay. All right, so I think I'm liking this one for an entry, and I'll just play the probably 775 as an out today. Let's see what it wants to do. Still watching, but it did build off of this level. All right, so I entered there, and I will play this bottom 795 as an out. And yeah, I'm gonna have to get ready to go as well. So I'm gonna play these 50 shares and let y'all know how it goes. But 775, what is it? 795 is my out. Yeah. All right. So entered there and just gonna let it play throughout the day. And I'll probably put a trailing stop on this just to make sure that I don't lose out on too much. $1.50 trailing stop should be good to go. And yeah, so I put a $1.50 trailing stop. The only problem is with a $1.50 trailing stop, what if it doesn't go up and I'm not watching it and it actually blasts down and I get absolutely scraped through the coals? That would be bad. So I'm going to cancel that trailing stop and just put a normal stop in there. Not 790s. 790s. $7.86. Gonna let it play. $7.86, $7.85. I'll be out. So regular stop. If it doesn't want to get up and go, oh well. I'm about to get ready to head out. Yeah, one life. This thing is crazy. That's why I'm like, okay, I don't want to miss the whole move, but I do know I need to leave. So I don't know. Making those higher lows and then now pulling some kind of movement that we don't know about. Yeah, I gotta get ready to go though. I'm gonna be getting ready. I'm gonna let the I may just leave the stream on and leave. I don't know. I may close the stream down and just let it play and just let y'all know what's going on. I don't know. We'll see. Uh-oh. It's like the stop's coming. Getting a little heat to the downside. Tried to curl up. Needs to get bought back over the 12s. Got a low here of the 790s. If it can push up, that'll be fantastic. Absolutely fantabulous. Can it hold up those 15s? Start working its way up to those 15s. Can it transition? Well, a lot of red on the tape right there. Could definitely dip again. Yeah, not looking too hot right there. See a little pop up, little buying. Do I want to buy this dip at the 810s? Add here. Can we see the 12s? We can. Add it a little bit more. And I'll just put my stop out at that 785 level. See if it can get any press up. 75. So I am ready to go if it wants to go. Get ready. Can it transition back over that high of the 818 is the question. Will the buyers come and push it up there? Looking for that buy over the 12s. Lot of red on the tape. Looking for over the 12s. Come on, buddy. You got this. There's the 13s. Can we get the 15s up there? Start challenging those highs. I mean, it's got this trend line here that I was looking at. Trend right through here. And I'm like, well, can it make any move through this? Because literally it has to make a decision here. What does it want to do? Eight tens is the spot. Uh-oh. Looking like it's making a decision. Throwing a wick out there. Getting bought up off that bottom. Back through there. So I'm going to let it play. Whatever. Definitely, if it's going to hold up, oh well. I'm in 75 shares. If it stops me out, oh well. We'll see. Because it's got this nice trend through a wick down here. Was this a teaser for the shorts? Is the question. Can it get up through those 810s? No, one life. You're supposed to let it breathe, bro. Let it breathe, dude. Come on, man. Man, it needs to make a decision here, though. It needs to either break this high of the 815 or do something. It did have a double bottom down here, low of the 795, which may be another exit point, but I don't know yet. Getting a little poppy there. Can it get over that 806? $806 is what I want to see on the bid. Run those shorts out of there. 806. I know they're entering. Run them out of there. Nope. Looking like it's going to break down the 8s here. Needs to get that pop off the 8s if possible. All right. So it came down through the 8s. Will it get back over to the 801s or no? Yeah, looks like I'm going to get stopped out here. It's a lot of movement down. Got out right there. Right down to that level. All right, well, I guess that's the last trade of the day. Bought that bounce to see if it can go higher. Could not go higher, so yeah. Didn't hold that higher low. Anyway, that is it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow with more trading. I'm trying to think anything else I need to do. Nah. Yeah, it just started going flat. Kind of lost this little pop. Kind of lost its volatility through there, but it's all good. The daily chart is starting to look a little drastic, to say the least. But man, that's a second touch on this level down here. And I'm wondering, can it hold? Wondering, do I need to try it again? Because it literally just absolutely failed that dropout. Because I know they were looking for more on that one. I think I'm going to play this. I think I'm going to play it and just use the bottom as an out. Yeah. I'm going to play it down here. The The bottom of this one, this candle is the low of the 781. Giving it another try. 781, 50 shares in, and we will see what it wants to do throughout the day. I'll let you guys know how it goes, but for right now, I am going to try it again there. 781 or $8 entry, and I'll risk 20 cents here. So I will sell at the 781. I put that stop in there, down there, and we'll see what kind of party it wants to have. Y'all thought it was over. This is why I like sizing down, because I can take more entries, man. When you size up too big, you burn so much capital. So much capital. So at this point, we'll just see. It's not an ugly setup. Definitely looks like it can get up and go. And then my out is right down here on the bottom of this green candle. I may just let the stream run while I leave and just see whatever. If you see it sell, it's probably because I sold from my phone. Let's go. Time is at 10:44. Good time. Good time. Let's do it. If it is gonna grind through the day, I just want to get paid, man. Pay me. Let me turn this off, and guess I'll. You know what? I can just turn my camera off. That's what I do. I just let it play. I let it continue streaming and just turn my camera off. How do I? Okay, there it is. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna just let this play out, and I'm gonna let it. I don't know if I want to put a trailing stop on it, because I just got a feeling that I'm gonna get stopped out for no reason. So I'm just gonna let it play over that entry. But all right, guys, I'm gonna be heading out. I'm going to mute this thing as well. Never know, you. Hopefully you don't hear any bodies being carried while I'm gone. But I'm just gonna let it play. You're not gonna be able to hear me. One Life. I'm about to leave. I'm about to leave the premises. Nice little dip there. Between, it's moving up. Yeah. I don't even know. Pretty nice little jump down there. Nothing else looking appetizing. CRDL, no news. I guess it must have went off by itself. ALF, advertising budgets rise along with concerns around ethical standards and digital out of home sector. Well, I guess I got stopped out for quite a nice little sum there. Nice little $50. $50 red day. Dove down there on me. CRDL. Does anything have catalyst? Nothing. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down. Just got back home, but does not look like Power Hour is bringing anything that I like. Getting down here into the 737s all the way down. So it broke all of that. Okay. 636. What's up, One Life? Nah, I just got back home. Just got back home. GRV did end up stopping me out. I just looked at it, took a little dive down there. I had my stop at the 799. So took a little bit of a loss there on those 50 shares, but I got out before this drop, so that works out. Yeah, I got out back. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking that too. I was like, man, did I miss something? But yeah, GRV, I just whatever. It is super low now, so if you're buying a dip now, I don't know how far it's gonna go down, but that daily charts looks absolutely nasty. CRDL didn't have any kind of news on it, so I don't really care about that one. BWEN, no news. Yep, that's why I religiously put those stop losses in there. Without that stop loss, I would have got back and been down probably maybe $100. Let's see. My buy entry was at the seven. Well, my stop was at the 799, but my buy entry was at the 804. So from the 804 down here to the 690s would have been my loss on those 50 shares. So about $100. Yeah, yeah. I have no. Yeah, I'm pretty much. I see nothing else that I want to touch either. But yeah, this is the end of the day, last 50 minutes of the day. Crazy move down. But one thing that I can say, I did like those entries on it today, though. You know, getting those nice low entries, that was dope. I probably, now that I look at it, I did enter it kind of high on the wicks, looking for that pushback up. But I think that the entry that I took down here at the 786 was probably the best entry. Um, but I mean, I hit my max loss for the day, hit that $50, so it doesn't hurt that much. It's just 50, but man, definitely some opportunities off of these bounces of the 780s down here. And I really thought it was going to get back up and get going with that news, but kind of left me hanging. Yeah. All right, but anyway, I'm gonna close it down. I'm not about to sit here. I still, I made that money back anyway today, so whatever. I'll be back tomorrow morning. You guys have a great rest of your evening. I literally just pulled back up to the house, so just looking and seeing, and glad that I had that stop loss at the 799 because that would have definitely helped hurt me. I like to see push over pre-market high, then let it make a move higher and watch the 15-minute for a higher low to come back in for a buy for retest. Yeah, yeah, that's a good strategy. Yeah, I guess I just got stuck on what it did. Or wait, was it this one that I was talking? I guess I just read this completely wrong. This topside movement, it looked like a flag in here. Let me see. Cause I don't know. Maybe it was just me, but here it overcoming these topping wicks. I was like, okay, I think it may be able to do it again. So it came up and it tried, but just still no sauce there. Tried and it tried. But again, we'll see, and we'll be looking for those nice low buys. But sometimes, you know, getting in there, you may miss some because I know it's solidly back tested, low risk trade for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what we look for is low risk trades. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down, and I'll be back in the morning. Something in my head. Okay. Anyway, thank you guys for tuning back in real quick. I'm actually gonna shut it down. I left it going and I didn't know my broker, Street Smart Edge, was gonna shut off while I was gone. I guess apparently it's a hour timer on it and it'll shut off due to inactivity. So that's what happened. Oh well, I didn't realize that, but next time I'll know and I'll just go ahead and shut down the stream. Anyway, deuces, see you in the morning. And as always, I will see you in the next one. Peace.